I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. Oh, skin's cracking from the cold. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Wings holding up? This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Take this to a dyer later. Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Hunter-killer. Not easy to take down. Catching snowflakes on my lashes. soldier assigned to this watchtower. That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. Send this to my stash. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Is this easy? Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
The Outlander glides.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the Chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentok to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Are you the only one?
Oh, no. They spread the word?
I have more voice.
You honor the fa- Let me know when you want to trade for
The locator.
You're lucky that the old one...
Will the new...
I don't know much, so anything...
I hope you find...
Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage the floor. Copy that. We'll buy 0 Dawn time.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be.
I will be here with the chief, should the fight reach us.
If it comes to...
Let's get this over.
Good. Strike.
We'll assist Marshal Catala regarding the chief. Be always vigilant.
Your enemy is mine. This is a ceremony. It's clear Hikaru. You're afraid of Regala, but perhaps he...
The marshal shall stand again. Candle shall mix today.
That lowlander can...
Be vigilant. Regala means to
It's
make
your
good on the
hand that made this happen, Outlander.
It will take more than courage to prevail today.
I've got some shards riding on this. We won't let Regala take the grove.
We will weather Regala's storm.
We have no other
If
choice.
Akaro is to lead the tribe, we must prove that in battle.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What
What
an
an
honor.
blade be bright.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Protect the arena! The weapons along the side! Use them! Go on, Aloy! Fire the cannon!
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch us in Regala. Hopefully the Denali will fire a few shots from that ballista. People's attention! Here goes nothing! That hit is smart! Gotta reload! Give it a rest first, I'll get my strength. Take that, machine! Gotta reload! People's attention! Here goes nothing! Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! He's too close! I can't fire! People's attention! Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! People's attention! Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Gotta reload! Katalo. I gotta get to them. I can grab this from my stash later. Champion! Get to the chief!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not clear to us. Here, this must be the vision of Chief Collins by years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here! The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Your enemy is mine.
Today will demand a sharpened blade, Outlander.
This will be a test.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets
Walk in the
critical
light
to the
of the
insurrection.
visions.
Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness.
If they can't face these
laid their
machines,
traps for
they're
their
not
enemies.
worthy to be marshals.
False courage won't win today.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it. May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
I'll join you then. I wasn't asking you.
Aloy.
No.
A word?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy.
These daredevils of the sky
Do you
shared
have
it
a
all.
moment?
Right, Vader? Okay.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions...
We all just...
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. But that's not why I wanted to speak. My grandson, Cavo.
He was taken...
No. I must... Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task. I know it is much to ask, after all.
What made...
For some, Regala represents... During the Red Raids, it wasn't...
So when Regala...
Yes. Nothing...
You said
Yes. One by one, I tried to vent and even so...
If Cavo joined Regala's...
The chief knows the value. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quit, even with my support.
But you have to try. So if Cavo didn't...
Cavo was too young, but he must have experienced... I just have to...
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can.
A while back, his squad never...
So we'll start at the outpost.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to...
I'll wait for you on the hill. Until then...
Okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe to toe.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want. Many will fall short. Let it be resolved.
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long.
That Lowlander Challenger
Get
did
your
fight.
orders.
Yeah. My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest.
Good day.
Let's work on your range.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Be always vigilant.
My blade fights with you.
Shock ammo could help. That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that rollerback Kala mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena.
My strength is yours.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Next time, perhaps you could make a
They
purchase.
definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
No nonsense, just trade.
I have something to say,
You
champion.
can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Dynasty.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still... wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. His seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Yeah. A very angry one.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Where have I seen this before?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Looks like this room's changed.
That is...
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the bulwark was your...
Yes.
That's all you're gonna...
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. I fought by his side against the Karja. It was I who opened the gates at Baron...
That must have gone...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became...
Why did you leave?
I was sent to the Kulrut, but back then I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young ward. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake. I'd never be allowed. After our victory, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the Mar. Even though he knew perfectly it was exile, guised as an honor. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you...
I'm not.
When we were at the bulwark, the guards said something about the wings of the... What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings. And leapt into battle. For us to imitate this feat is the... And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagine the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you...
You spilt rebel blood. There was...
Well, I'm honored he lent...
Indeed.
What are you looking at?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. Vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will...
What do you think of our...
They seem eager to fight. Though farmers don't make for a...
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I...
Right. Well, there's a lot to take in, but
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all... I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message.
So?
I thought his people were supposed to be
You shouldn't believe...
Yeah. Well, I guess...
So, Talana?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for only Carja I've ever met who's any fun.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but granted, a lot of them are... I'm still trying to... I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. It makes me feel...
It takes some time. I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought... Yeah, but I've gotten used to see... I just wish they weren't...
Yeah. I better go.
Right.
Wow, this place...
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into the... With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train, and if you need us...
Got it. I'm guessing...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were... Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mom. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't...
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amada...
Whatever it was...
Must be quite...
I guess she'll tell... How's...
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness...
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one's... Snap their bowstrings yet.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can.
Of course. You guys reading?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Norate. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge.
Thanks to Tim.
Yeah. I wonder how it...
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire...
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship did...
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future. Guess they lied about what happened, but still. A try...
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl.
That didn't stop you from... Won't stop us.
Let's... Think you can hold...
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over, we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to...
I thought about it. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew, even if they understood this, no. For...
Sounds like...
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen it, but Varl tells me that she...
Yeah. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. You must have made...
So you've been...
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history, including their demise. I was past, not that I claim...
You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. In this case...
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a... She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me... how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but...
That's good to hear. I see you've...
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her. Nurture them like the... It does strike me as odd that a place of life should...
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is... and heartbreaking.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain...
By holding them off. When our feet... But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to... In the end, the Utaru promised to provide... In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their... This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement.
I believe I've been meaning to ask...
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly When the Karja invaded the Utaru, they burned our fields. Took our people
to be sacrificed.
I was helping the healers back then. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some others believed the dishes, and while they bickered...
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village near Plains. I moved to the dishes when I did, but the injured kept... One day, I rushed there. The smell of...
I'm sorry.
I made it up to demand. I was denied.
You said you...
I did. News of my... Before I knew it. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. We ambushed smaller raiding...
Sounds like you were
enough that the Tenakth took notice. We chased the enemy...
You said you were at Barrenline?
Tenakth Marshal. Before we knew it. What happened next? When all the stint our enemies did. I went back. It didn't feel...
Is that when you...
I thought then you came. I could either...
I'm glad you... Right.
I shall return.
I am pleased you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
So, What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency?
I believe it was done, or at least to create... I am also uncertain why as far as it is away...
Okay, so... Or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Xena...
According to the data I reviewed on your phone, it is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequency.
So... maybe...
Possibly. However, if they intended to provoke me into
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky.
I am pleased you accepted their help.
What can you tell me?
Demeter,
So once I bring it...
While permanent restoration, I may be able to improve. However, like Ether and Poseidon, alone and frightened.
Okay. The missing...
Artemis, Aletheia was responsible for... Apollo was tasked with... Unfortunately.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand.
All three of them is... Do you still need...
If attainable, perhaps Artemis and Apollo.
So...
Poseidon can... Once it is restored... But I must warn... It may have...
I'll be careful. You mentioned that the suit...
Yes. Thanks to Ether...
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of...
I will continue...
Why did Ether...
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on... One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic...
So Ether was assured...
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ink...
Maybe it also... How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. Though he has not voiced his thoughts, I may be able to
Really? How are things?
Zoe has been studying the morphology without the ability. However...
Well... Varl and Zoe?
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary... She appreciated the similarity.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed...
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. I guess I should...
As you say.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There we go. More data for the dome.
An excellent choice.
Hey, Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we...
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I should...
Goodbye.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
There it is.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Another room. What for?
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here. So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the Battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make...
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Come and go, it will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The snow brought the chill. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. I can get it from my stash later.
Let's see what I can do with this.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Done looking around?
Almost.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. To my stash. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
They traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Maybe.
Find anything that might tell us? It's what the asset is?
I don't think so.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you?
should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Whoa! That thing's quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shit. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. This is coming with me.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
I wonder what it's like.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling.
I wouldn't say that. Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till... I thought it'd be better if... No use.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin. I thought he could trap lightning if he covered him. Went up the tallest. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
What are you working on with...
I'm still... Those two... Love it, to be honest, all a little simple, but I'll get up to speed.
I have to get...
Don't go caught.
Aloy, you're...
Yeah.
You mean after meeting someone who... Guess this must be even...
A little?
Varl's...
Maybe. You said...
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer...
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't... She looks like she's...
What else have you been...
I've been studying... I wanted to imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create all machines. Our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole. Learn anything?
There's been much to read up on now. It's hard to imagine that machines like storm birds once helped I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia created...
Yeah. And if we... I need to get...
May the land...
Aloy.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where'd Katalo go?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you are...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they... butchered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Well, without their Gaia kernel... The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you, and you... well,
they told me I was born to interface with this. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what... That's when I started to realize that they must have made me, so I could do what their remote extinction...
So you know about the extinction?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth. That was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every... Gerard commands them. The others, Eric, Tilda.
Eric.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside, but I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. Repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lore.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather material.
Are there more Zeniths than...
I'm not sure. I suppose there, for all I know, there could be more of them out in space.
You said the Zenith's colony in this...
All I was ever told was that a natural I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius.
The Zeniths never told you.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
Guess they survived. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission...
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bane's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it.
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth.
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's...
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her, deep.
That wasn't part of the archive I was...
You said you spent years studying in a training
but only the parts I was... Aristotle and Aspasia. The avatars of the...
Wait, those names... They were designed to be the virtual...
The Zeniths have a...
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
To have all that knowledge... Alright, I think...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake.
They're not going to find us.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never
Hey! Calm down. You're here now, right?
I have certain knowledge sets. And geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology.
Okay. Well, I'll check.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad.
I'll come.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Hey.
Nothing some rest. Are you okay? This...
Just...
Fair enough.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried then Zoe said...
I see everyone said...
Zoe's says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's good to see you and...
We're learning a... I've actually been looking through to thank her for something from the old... Instead, I found out they get... If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with... anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can... I see everyone...
Zoe's says a home... I asked Aaron to help find some.
Still, it's... I should get...
I'll keep an eye...
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
The missing
Artemis, Eluth, upon unfortunate.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand.
All three of them do you still need...
Restoring their... Unfortunately. As we now know...
I guess our best shot at recovering, but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered...
Yes.
So you could build an...
It is in my nature to... So yes. Once given the nature of the Fars, I must admit, however...
That's good.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could... And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago...
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate...
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth...
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent... in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any...
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one.
Right. Here's the spokesperson, back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal...
I have wondered. So far as I can tell, Hades was
a signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system.
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith...
Hank Shaw. He was...
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appeared... Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, while we lack the anti-shield, no shield...
So there's hope.
Always.
So, I guess Beta's... She's...
What were you...
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated... our progress. However, it is...
I guess so.
Give her time.
When we were at the facility, where I know they traded their...
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a... colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks would stay. guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like. It's about the land.
You said you wanted...
I think there's a way to heal. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it,
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by her. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need machines similar to the...
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So... Kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something...
If all goes well,
we'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you...
Good.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the tin had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm... in the area? Stash. this away for later. Tanakh settlement. Might want to stop for supplies. There's another cauldron that could teach me. Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey,
you threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Hey, who are...
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you...
Hey, squad. We got...
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing that...
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should...
You can try.
Is that a check?
Well, your Blaze, I don't think you want to test your luck with Hikaru's new champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our throats right over...
Those machines used to be Regalas. But you don't... Who are you?
Around here, you want something, you ready to cross that finish line first.
Aloy.
Race is full...
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Becca.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow.
Against the other way.
Well, if you don't, you could test run the track if you want to.
Let's do this.
All right. Everyone get ready.
prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Atta. As for how we... We got these mounts. Most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we... Instead, Regala... When we made it back to camp, we snuck out and racing the clan lands ever since. It's just the speed of our mounts and...
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend?
He gave up his spot so you could join.
What makes you...
That one hasn't lost a single race.
Maybe.
You know, Hack's found a spot to set up a... Make your way there?
If I'm in the...
You here to join the race? We got a spot open.
I have to head.
It'll give this...
Give me some pointers! I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Leave my stuff alone!
Just from my stash when I need it. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water? Something's up. Don't think I can override you. A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. I need to get my stamina back first. Time to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. Stash this away for later. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. I need to take out the leader. Send this to my stash. Must be closing in on the signal. That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. So an override might fix the tonic. But how to get up to it? This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall-neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon with anchors. Were they were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed. The anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. Oh, that sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. The Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Still going if he's acid. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Right. Looks like machines got to this one too. Hello to you too! Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker programs now. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
about this, big guy. That Oseram camp Talora and I were trying to find should be around here. I can grab this from my stash later.
Always be vigilant.
Honor and strength.
In Hikaru's honor.
Good to see you, warrior. Let our blades seek Regala. It is an honor to witness. Your blade be bright.
My strength is yours.
May our blades strike as one.
Champion.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here. The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wit.
Really done it this time, Dax.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm... that way.
Outlander.
Are you the visions of the Ten are renewed.
Is your spear in action?
Blade army. Regala must be leaking.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Greetings, warrior.
New visions under Hikaro's reign will grow with reborn.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Walk in French.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. You should try to knock the
Fight well.
It's like the Ten have spoken to us anew.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the part...
We all knew Regala would attack.
I found some of the... Good. The squad made some Here, a small...
You've got to admire her boldness.
Oh, no problem.
Boldness is blood.
Earn more medals and the well, safe.
So, say the chief. Lasting peace. Then what?
I've got the parts you need.
Excellent.
We'll get it fixed. How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and
any medals you win from, not just from the arena, but also medals after upgrading your gear, I think
I'm here to help train our squad.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if...
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the...
Awesome. Nora.
I'll give it...
Good. We're better ready. Seeing you in the arena...
Show some respect, Outlander.
May you crush your... Be steadfast, soldier.
Walk with strength.
They're all part of the tent. You've come this far.
Hail, Outlander! Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? Good day.
We walk.
An old world ruin, built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. I wonder what they used all these machines for. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door? A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Ready for anything now?
I'll rest here until you return. Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand. I'll wait here.
Stuff for the stash.
I'll rest here until you return. I'll wait here.
Should try something other than fire.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand. I'll rest here until you return.
Over here! There's a body!
Heads up!
I'll wait here.
My mistake. Thought I saw something.
Must have been a false alarm.
Have a look.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
What cauldron did you...
That was my friend!
We strike
It's that
together.
Nora warrior!
To arms! Glory for the rebellion!
Find them!
More ammo for you! Fire up!
You got for support! Where have they gone?
Aloy, to me! I need your help!
You think you're safe?
I need aid!
Now.
I'll rest here until you return.
What do you see over there?
Keep still.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Come and fight!
I'll wait here.
Watch out in case they come back.
It's only a matter of time.
I need backup.
To battle!
You'll pay for what you did! They can't disappear!
I'll wait here.
That's no good. Gotta keep... That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these. Maybe try my focus. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Find this in my stash later. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Her rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape? Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
I'll rest here until you return.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I'll rest here until you return.
This'll break my fall.
I'll wait here. Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go? I'll rest here until you return. Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Frost will make it better. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go? Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
「石膏によるとナカーラは柱に縛られていたとか」
調べてみよう。あった。柱から足跡が続いてる。
行き先は？
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it. Planks of wood. To cover something? 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 Shield wings holding up? Planks of wood. To cover something? can grab this from my stash later. It'll be harder to see in the snow. As if the earth split open fast. It must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. Acid ammo will make this go quick. making machine parts. Get this from my stash when I need it. Those bridges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Save the extra stock for later. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Looks like I can tackle this. broken panels. Maybe I can pass through? Shoot it with fire. That looks like it can get me up to the vent. The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good. Get some machine overrides. More incomplete overrides. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Easy does it. Fall. more soon. These vents should get me across. Right. These vents should get me across. Right. Looks like the only way across is up. Company. Company. think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. The guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
nothing. Walk it off. Just walk it off. There's nothing. Good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
stash this away for later. An Osram crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
Only been in tight spots before. Mondays never let us forget.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to...
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tanakh. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade. Good salvage is hard to come by, isn't it? I knew our luck would change eventually.
If I never see a Tanakh again, I'll count myself lucky.
In all my ears.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details. I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. That. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. Was it? No. Let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs. Bristleback's gonna help me find Runda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations where to contact. Steady. This place. Runda's rations might be around here. I need a bristleback to find them. Some of Runda's rations got lost. I can't look for them without a bristleback. I was hoping to look for Runda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a bristleback. I can't look for them without a bristleback.
was hoping to look for Wenda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a bristleback, though. This place. Brenda's rations might be around here, but I need a bristleback to find them. Seems to my stash. Said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off. I think it's detected something. Found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. So this is where I'd find facilities. Ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Sidon is underground. If that's true, I'll be able to find a way down below the structures. The machine saw me! Says I might find some of Brenda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Tell me about something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire... There might be more at the last location run in the contract. Shot at finding more of Wenda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them. Found something?
No one to be found. Call it off. Look around. Pull out anything unusual.
I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. Yes! It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
You're back.
I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
Never see it to Noct again, I'll count. So lucky.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details. That billowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Rhonda needs that billowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Better. Cargo sack intact. Got it. I should let Rhonda know. Some people who want to salvage that cargo sack. No room on me. I can send it to my staff. I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Good thing we got these rations when we did.
I took down the Bellerback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thank you, Aloy. I know my crew will sleep better once we do. This is yours then. Payment for a job well done.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
It's nice to have a full stomach. Even if we're still stuck here.